My mic was unmuted but had no signal, so we had to give it some signal. Alright. Man, we had a few little glitches this morning. My mic was unplugged, my steering wheel power was unplugged. I wonder if one of my dogs was rooting around over here in my area. Alright, I gotta try and set this other TV up real quick, so I got a secondary cat. We'll try to. Oh, I forgot audio. I could hear what it was talking about yesterday. Oh, low hum when I don't have game sound going. When the game sound's going, you can't hear it. When there's like no noise at all, you hear a little bit.
So many more tasks that we're
Oh, man, you're hearing my buddy in the
back to woods. We need to bring a Schmickerback and hipster reserve glasses. Missing convoy.
I'm gonna try and throw a couple chat today. Patrick.
But everybody has been coming in, and I appreciate it today. Thank you, everyone.
You hear my buddy Daddy Ginger in the background. If you like Tarkov, he's on Twitch at Daddy Ginger TTV. Great guy, great. But yeah, he just came back to streaming. Well, he's been off for a whole year, I guess, since his birthday last year. Nice to be able to pop into his stream. Oh, that acting. Part of this, and have an issue with all this, I have no more lights above me. I was streaming before, I had a light bar that did all kinds of LED shit. Had What you doing, buddy?
1 hour, it's gonna be, I mean, in 1 minute. Howie mark. 11, if you look on the microwave, 9.
Oh, you're a lion.
No, I'm saying.
I'm a tiger.
No. Okay,
Rawr.
so if you look at the time right now, Dad, look, I'm more. Howie marks are. Cross that out. Wait a second. Hold on. This microwave is off.
Ooh, let's do a special transport today. Continue. Keyboard right here. Mic cord outside of there. The camera's still picking me up good. Adjusted my clutch today, but we will see if my truck stays dying every 5 minutes like it was the other day. Open the damn vents, my guy. Well, I thought I was headed to pick the load up. I didn't realize I had this fucking thing on already. Or I would have took that way wider. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get this guy out. Oh yeah, we got it, we got it. Shifter tighten down, that way it's not flopping everywhere. Saying 122,000 pounds, guys. So we gotta try not to be hitting things, and we gotta try not to hit the cop behind or in front of us. I gotta move my shifter up here. I'm having to reach behind me. You can see how my arm's all manipulated. Alright, let's get to my turbo. My mirrors are out of adjustment too. Careful now, please. Really tight part of the route. I gotta stay on this line, that way I don't rub the walls. My camera quality sucks with the chroma key on. It looked a lot better when I was setting stuff up, but my lighting's not right for it yet. I gotta work on that. that AI voice to like come over the radio and be like, we're gonna merge up here. You know, whatever. Oh, that's cool. It indicates. So that little green by the speedometer, that's my twisty button. I can change that number. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Oh no. I'm not tripping. Keep looking up at the stream on my second TV. So yeah, as I move my little turny dial on my steering wheel, that's what's changing that number. So heavy jig brake, I can let off of the jig brake a little bit but still have it. No jig brake. I like having my jig brake on. Especially in convoys, because like somebody hits their brakes and I have this on 3, I can stop real quick. I'm gonna fix my camera at some point. I don't even think that's my new camera either. I gotta see if it says on. If it's Walmart brand on, then that was the newest one I bought. If not, that's the one my old lady found at the motel. That only would work randomly when it wanted to on my laptop. Set it up for like being, let's see if it's any better when I'm like this close. This is about where I was from my desk when I set it up. No, it's not really any better. Miles left. We'll get this load in and then I'll see if I can make it any better. That way more of my face, you know. It looks like my poor face is missing. hop over, dude. Trying to give you guys some cinematic angles. Oh. Okay, we're taking a left, so I gotta stay over this way. To the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. They were put in a can, they were put there by a man. Moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Welcome to the stream. Oh, slow her down, Bob, slow her down. Down. Oh shoot, did not take that big enough. This could be a problem, folks. This could be a problem. Oh. Alright. Let's try and get out here like this. I think we got it. We got it, guys. We got it. Oh, of course, we got instructions to go through here. And an accident right afterwards. Okay. So far, we're 100% here. So far, we're 100% here. Whoa. I don't know. Maybe my wheel's wearing out. When I let go, it naturally is going to the right on its own. I'd hate to turn the 4C back off to where it just stays straight or whatever, but I like to feel the road. We're on? Oh, we must be in Utah. Oh no, we're in California. That's Huracan. Not Huron. I gotta be careful, I can't be switching lanes, being all weird. Do me a favor, as you guys are coming in, make sure to hit that like, man. If you're new around here, hit that sub. Know when we go live. The like kind of just helps push the videos out Oh, hopefully I take this wide enough. Hey, we did it, we did it. We got around that corner. I don't know if you guys thought I was gonna mess that up. Oh my gosh. How's my whole ass head being chopped off? Oh, my camera fell. Hold on, chat. That's neutral, bro. Oh. Oh, I see what happened. Who's this? Too much shit on my desk. Now it's all tilted. Weird. Hold up. Getting around all the crap. That better? Now I can have my other chat ready. Sorry, Mr. Popo. We're trying to get things set. Alright, that's better. That's better. Lights are. How you guys are? Okay, make this guy wide. Oh no, that ain't wide. I took that a lot wider, but let's go up on here. I got it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. Green ding. We're in there. Yes. Completely sink Argos. Sneak overseas. Oh, nice. Got an achievement. Bam. Kabam. Oh yeah, Big Boy Toys is open. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Lobby. Hey, we here. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fun one. I think the best course act is probably gonna be. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna pay for that. I'm too hunched up on my pedals right now. I think I have to come in here and pick this up. I could have just picked my truck up and dropped it. But my clutch is doing a lot better today. I'm glad I went in and readjusted. I say that and then it dies. This gotta be interesting. If this fits through here, no. I didn't think it was going to. There it is. We didn't drug it across the building. It's fine. They can pay for that. Trip, are you in here, buddy? Anybody watching, you want to join an awesome server, this is it. One reason why it's not packed full like it used to be is the game's just kind of dead lately. If you play ATS, let me know in the comments if you're not playing why. I mean, they are bringing new content out, but it's definitely not at the rate that I would like it. One or two states a year just ain't getting it done. I was gone for 6 months, and there was one new state out the whole time I was gone. What else was lag? That was some lag. Go around that sign, around this sign. I think she pulled over. She had to go do something, damn it.
What's going on?
Hey, not much, buddy. I didn't hear you when I came in here, so I was like, man, he probably went and took a break. Is my mic working? It's not doing the cue noise when I use it.
Sorry, incredibly.
Weird, it's showing up on the screen that my mic's working, but it's not. Yeah, that's one of my favorite servers to go into. She wasn't on the last couple of days. I don't know that my mic's working in the game. Is my mic working on chat, guys? I mean, is my mic working on stream? On chat? That's texting. Dummy. Oh, that's a secret road. Yeah, I remember this drop off. You ever get the secret roads over here? Let me ask him, is... See, my mic's working. Over here. Myself up a little bit. Better or darker? Darker. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Hey man, is my mic working? Are you? See, that's the noise my radio should. Tab. mm. Hmm. Alright, that's not right. Sound settings. Oh yeah. Okay. So when I unplug and plug my camera's trying to take over my. Just even on the stream side, that sounds different. I wondered why it sounded weird yesterday, because I have a decent mic. Is my mic working now?
Now it is.
When I plug my camera in or whatever, I guess it has to take over my mic, so I don't know why it wouldn't have still worked, but either way, I had to tell it to use my snowball mic.
Snowball mic.
It's one that fits on like an arm, like streamers use or whatever. It costs $35 on sale at Walmart, but it's pretty good.
Cool. How you been? Right.
Good. I looked for you the last couple days I had been playing or whatever, but I seen the server wasn't up. One of the days I threw my server up and got a few people to run.
It's been dead in here for the longest time, and then just 2 days ago I had 7 doing the same job for a couple hours. They all stayed in here. It was pretty cool. It was rare, but now back to being dead, so. Right.
Well, I don't know. I'm just starting to stream a little bit here and there again, so, but maybe in the future that will help a little bit. I'll start putting the name of the server up in there.
Absolutely. In case you're wondering, there's no good jobs in there. I'm running down the road. 20 miles, 30 miles.
You did secret roads over here. You've been on them before, where we dropped off?
No.
So instead of turning in where we did the drop off, you continue left. That's a secret road.
Oh, I'll have to mark it down. I'll the secret still.
Yeah, that Miller Renee that comes in here and runs with me sometimes, that's a lot of what he does. I'll go to get on with him, like, do you know about this, or that secret road? So, yeah, there's a second racetrack he found.
Yeah, there's Renee. Periodically.
Yeah, I was running with him and his nephew, and then I said your mom joke, and he got mad and unfriended me. I'm gonna grab my triple boy, low boy real quick. Company trailer. convoy active. I gotta go in and grab it. Alright, let's grab the load. Welcome to the stream. Catch up with Tripper. There's no good place for me to really get out of the road here. I'm gonna pull off of the road up here on the highway. Oh, I rubbed my trailer. This isn't even a good place. Alright, I found a parking spot right here on the highway up ahead of you a little bit. Yep, I'm far enough out of the road.
Roll!
stuck like what happened to you over at Terry's house. I have to put it over on its side and pull and push against the rod to get it to go up. But the pad that's supposed to cushion your butt is blown out, so it feels like I'm sitting on the metal pedestal that's holding the chair up. Oh, I remember when you did that too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start a trucking company. I'm gonna leave the one I'm with and then start one that's just mellow, laid back. People can be real miles if they want, race miles if they want, but just somewhere people could be a part of a company that is just mellow and laid back.
Cool, man. That'd be cool for a lot of people because I heard a lot of good things about other trucking companies.
It'd be another way to promote your server too.
Absolutely.
I'd list yours as like the home server, and then like I would make the title of my server close to, but not the same as yours, as like the second if this one was getting full, you know?
Alright.
Because even people that aren't looking for your server on the game, they're on Truckee or whatever app that the trucking company will be on, trying to apply for companies, and they'll get to see it there. Quite the traffic jam we got here.
I don't know, they would usually stop like that. Stupid cocksuckers.
So do you have a Truckee pickup or truck books? How did you do it when you were in a BTC?
It was in truck books. It was another friend of mine's trucking company.
So if I set one of those up, you kind of vaguely know how to work it.
Yep.
I don't want to have like 20 of them going at the same time. That's one thing that annoys me about my BTC. Like I hadn't played for 6 months, and I came back and he saw me play with you and then get on the next day, and he's like, well, you've been playing ATS, you're not logging any miles. And I'm like, shit, I gotta update my fucking Truckee. Okay, I went and updated that, you know, I'm at least logging miles on that one. He's like, well, I need you to go update and get the other two working too. So I'm gonna pick one, and we're only gonna do one. We're not gonna have 20 different apps to do.
Alright.
also started playing another game called Schedule 1. You grow weed, cook meth, make other drugs and distribute them.
Oh shit, that sounded interesting.
It's only $20 right now on Steam.
What's it called?
Schedule 1.
Let's go look.
It's like a drug dealer simulator.
I started doing cleaning out storage units. Bid at auctions, win them, go clean them out, sell them.
I wish you were in my area, man. I'd come help you clean them out, move the shit or something.
Well, I've only done 2 times so far in auctions, and the 3 out of 1 I won for $10, another one for $10, and another one for $20. And the one for 10 was, really not in it, but the other one for 10 and the 20 were completely packed solid. I'm still getting rid of shit. Oh, some cool shit. Found an animatronic skull. Big, powerful stereo amp. $2,800 fucking glass curio cabinet. It's lit. Pretty neat shit. For $20.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Tripper up there probably ain't doing triple digits, so if I can get up to 100 and not invalidate my miles, I can catch up to him. Sees that neon blue truck up in the distance. Woo. Oh, I might have to change my bit rate up. Alright y'all, we're probably going to do 2-part stream today. That way I can make sure the bit rate's where it needs to be. I might play with the camera some more. But yeah, logging in out of Streamlabs, I think it might have changed my bit rate back. know, I said I didn't want all the...
And yeah, I gotta take off for like 15, 20 minutes to go water some plants over behind my house, and then hang out. I'm gonna get back up here all up in there.
Oh, I'll be here, man. I wanted to let you know, too, you know how you flip the daylight? Your moderators can flip the daylight now, too.
Alright, good deal. As long as I know it takes away 8 hours of time, they're always like when you do that.
Yeah, I just was in somebody's lobby. They couldn't figure out how to do it, and I said, I think you got to be the owner, but give me moderator and I'll try it. And I was able just to do it in the general text area instead of going to the code console as a moderator. And I was like, oh, I got to let Tripper know that.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to remember that.
Alright, we'll run a short load while we're waiting. Oh, you see the jet that just went over us? So here's one of Tripper's complaints right here. I gotta come here to look for a job. Right? So we will go in here. See if we can find a short load. No, there doesn't happen to be one, but we'll say we grabbed a load right here. We would have to drive out and then come back in with this long triple stack trailer just to get the load. So we need like a dispatcher option when we're running convoys and we got big trailers on that we're not having to go in and out just to pick up a load. That just takes time. That just takes time. But yep. Let's go over here and jobs, cargo. Where are we at? We're at Elko. Oh, 157? That ain't bad. Let's go do that one. I don't really care what it is. Keep it rolling. And try and make it to where when Tripper's ready to come back, we're ready to roll. I need to change my wheels. I don't like their neon green. I think I'm gonna change to the green. I'm gonna go just jet black. I'm gonna murder the truck out. Green's kind of been a signature color of mine since I was streaming on YouTube or Twitch and Facebook and all the other platforms. But I think it's time to make a change, you know? Now we got 16 miles till the pickup. I don't have trucky on. Speaking of which, man, I'm about ready to get an angry Discord message from the leader of the company. Gotta tell him I'm leaving. So let's see, let's stop up here. Tab. Let's turn our trucky on. Yeah, that was lag. I don't know what that was about. I only really worry when I start seeing lag on the screen, but not on my gameplay. So, what I was talking about with Truckee, that that purple bar that's going to show up on the stream. That's whenever I have Truckee app open, that's there. If you don't see that, I'm not logging miles. I'm running for free. So if you ever see me playing ATS and I don't have that on there, tell me, turn on your Truckee. But like I was saying, we're going to be making our own company. I want to get more eyes on this server. I absolutely love this server. Tripper's kind of an older gentleman. He can be grumpy, but I mean, as long as you follow his couple rules, you'll do fine in here. And this is a great server. I mean, when he's not watering plants and he's actually here, it's like we pull in, we drop off, he grabs the next load, we're rolling. Everybody in the lobby takes the same load. If they don't, they get kicked the fuck out of here. Tripper always leads in his server. So if he's not here, whoever can lead. But when Tripper is in the convoy, you always follow Tripper. Don't be purposely banging into each other. Other than that, you don't have to have tickets on. You don't have to have your rest on. Any of that crap. We don't necessarily stop for stop signs unless we gotta do so to maintain some safety, you know, where we're not banging into each other. But it's all about hauling loads, heavy loads over here. Another good piece of advice is to try and have all the cargo packs. Because in this lobby, you have to take the same load as everybody. Oh, that's a long one. So let's go cargo market. Oh, it's right here. I need to adjust my clutch a little bit more. It's a lot better than it was. My truck was dying every time I tried to take off. And do me a favor, hit that like on the video or on the live stream, and if you're new around here, hit that sub. I think I'm going to try and push the channel up to where we have the ability to do subs and super chats, but I don't think we're going to push up to do the ads. The ads were really a burden to us on Twitch. A lot of people didn't like them. I like that YouTube finally, and I said it when I was streaming on YouTube years ago, because I was going back and forth between Facebook and YouTube. I was like, man, one day they're going to change their requirements, because 10,000 watch hours is a lot, and now it's 3,000. And then if you want ads, it's 10,000. I do want to get us affiliated because it'd be cool to maybe get some brand deals going on. They don't even call it sponsorship anymore. They call it brand deals. But those of us that are playing ATS or whatever, I might be able to get a hold of button boxes or different things at a better price for everybody. That's what I'm after. I don't even know if we're still linked up with Doobie. We might be. I just gotta log in and check that, but I didn't stream for so long, I don't know. And I'm not gonna push conference cases anymore. Those are the silicone things for controllers. I don't know, on PC you barely play with the controller. It's actually when you do, it's annoying, especially if you're trying to use a PS5 controller. Oh, I almost went too far. Oh, we're going up to Lizard Man's neck of the woods. It's kind of cool. My boy Lizard Man stopped by yesterday. It's Tripper. I thought it was somebody else was getting ready to say, grab the load, let's go. What are you doing? I don't know why the GPS is doing this. You see how it wants me to go to the right? It was doing that a couple days ago. It's like, oh, get off here, and then it's right back onto the highway. I'm like, why? But yeah, when we do the trucking company, we're gonna have a couple different lobbies. It seems like Tripper might be, I don't know, he doesn't always go fast, but people that are trying to do race miles and just haul loads, I'm probably going to have over here with Tripper. And when this lobby fills up, then I'll start my lobby up, and like I was talking to him, it's going to be worded a little bit different in the title of the server, but it's basically going to be the same thing, same kind of rules, except for I don't really care who leads on mine. But we'll be hauling heavy and trying to take as many loads as we can. Okay, we actually need to take this one. We're going to macking a couple of those signs. Hey, yo, why did that turn off? Bodford works. It says it's in my chat. Whoa, whoa, calm down, buddy. Oh no, I might be getting double audio right now, guys. Sorry about that. My Bluetooth tag. That's why my phone wasn't still on. Bluetooth tag. So we need an explanation point. Hello. Let's see if it gives us a hello message. I don't know, for the first bit of I think I'm gonna have to go in, disconnect and reconnect Bodford. And then I gotta copy and paste my stuff from Streamlabs over there. But I had different things on Streamlabs set up where, like, other streamers I was working with, they could come in and see what I did with the exclamation point hello with their name, and it would pop up this channel. Or you could do that and then follow it, you know, tell you how long you've been subbed to the channel or following the channel. And then I had a couple of games you could play while you were chilling. But I mean, we've only been back 2 or 3 days, so. Like I said, growing pains, you got things you got to figure out as you go. And as far as YouTube goes, I never cared when I was over on YouTube, so I never set anything really up. My Botrix was just partially set up from running on Twitch before. But it seems like it's kind of glitched out right now. I gotta set my audio bitrate to 128. I gotta set my video bitrate to 6800. Because when I did yesterday, the stream looked really good. Like right now, it kind of looks, it's not showing up as good as it can. Oh, see, on that purple bar towards the bottom, it says race stats. So I've already hit enough of the right miles to get race miles. I might go back and forth between doing real miles and race stats. Just depends. I know if I go to do real miles, I gotta have my rest on and everything else. As far as getting tickets, I don't care about tickets. We got like $116 million, so money-wise, we are sitting more than pretty. There's hurting my ass. I feel like I've gotten butt punched on both cheeks, man. It does not feel good. Well, thank you for slowing me down for this turn, buddy. I wish I had an in-cab light for the truck. Like turned on, you can see the interior at nighttime. That'd be really cool. I thought I was gonna eat that guy's ass for a minute. Once I get my chat figured out, I used to have my Chromebook doing it. Did I miss a turn? Wait a minute. I did. Once I get my chat figured out, then I will probably turn down how long the chats stay up on the screen. This is gonna damage my trailer. It's gonna piss me off. Oh no, it didn't. Right on. But yeah, so like I was saying, I'm gonna figure the chat out on my end. But right now I have it set how it is so I can keep keep up with you guys' stats. Not that a million of them are coming in, but it's important to me not miss what people are saying. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I probably should have put that way wider. Oh, this is kind of a pain right here. We gotta go wide on this turn. Some of these pickups and drop-offs are tighter than a nun's ass on Sunday, man. Yeah, if I want to get us any type of memberships and all that too, I gotta figure out how to tone down my mount. I gotta become somewhat family friendly. I think part of the reason why the hours I've got so far aren't qualified hours because I don't have it to where it's suitable for kids. Just because I know I don't talk right for everybody's family. Now my family, we talk that way. I don't hold shit back from my son. The world's not gonna hold shit back from him. No. So I try to keep it real with him. You know, like some people. For real? I hit the wrong button, chat. I hit enter like 4 times, man. That's why you were bugging me out there. Yeah, I try to keep it real with him. See here. Another short one. Probably more than another mile. What do you guys think? You guys want to go up to Boise? We all wheel loader, cooling towers, another wheel loader, round bale. What's that? Rotary rakes. Anybody got any requests? Maybe we'll head back into Nevada. We will go through this way right here. Oh, sucker. Can't focus on what I'm doing because my ass hurts so bad. Oh, it's chained off. Okay, there's no real turning around this trailer. We're gonna go ahead and do us a favor. We're gonna end up having to come back in here. Turn around. Drop it. There we go. Cargo. Same place we dropped off. it up. Let me see if I got a flat pillow. Here, man. You know what? That one probably work good. If they're too big, I go falling off the seat. That's actually perfect. I like that one. Alright, let's get us a fresh few. We're loaded up. I just went and changed my settings on Truckee. I've never actually had the setting enabled that tells me what stats I'm throwing in, so that's actually kind of cool. But now I know. I think on the way we're gonna stop by a truck shop and change our paint. How heavy is this thing? 80,000. Okay. I'm leaving in third gear, that's what that is. So that's stalling out, my fault. Okay, we want to utilize as much of this area as we can. And then same thing here, we want to utilize all this area that we can. Utilize this area as much as we can. We gotta go out this gate with this. And then there's nobody coming, so we'll go ahead and we'll take up out on the road here. There we go, perfect. Definitely gotta split your gears when you're hauling heavy like this. I'm gonna have to miss the Chihuahua. Nah. Here, you feel like you're in the truck? Oh, you feel like you're in the truck. Alright, here, bud. Oh, I went across the road. Oh no. Yeah, I might add a little damage to my truck. Hey, we're still on real stats, so what I was thinking change that doesn't really change it. So, I gave us another reason to go to the service station. Alright. Some love to Freya, Freya. not pet me. You guys want to go outside? I know that's what it is. How bad's that killing my camera? See how bad that kills the camera. If it doesn't kill the camera, I'll leave it open until they come back in. We're gonna need a tow truck. We're gonna need a tow truck. Oh, you're gonna back up for me? Thanks, homie. I look like a cartoon right now. Yo, I look like a cartoon, like I'm AI. I look like I'm AI. That's goofy with the door open, bro. What's bugging me is what's blinking? Something's blinking. What's it showing that's blinking? Something right here. I gotta hold my hand here for a minute. See where the blinking's at compared to my hand. It's gonna bug me. You see the blinking on my camera? You know, I gotta go over a little bit. What is blinking? I was almost touching it. Oh, it's my truck. Wait a minute, bro. I am fucking tweaking right now. So when I'm in cab, oh, it's my mirror, and my bottom mirror picks up my fucking, okay, it's the game. I'm like, what's blinking, bro? If I'm not in my cab, then it's fine. We did Easter.
No, but I'm trying to remember. I can't remember.
gotta grab my sticker. Hold up. Yeah, no, I think this is my, I don't think this is my good camera. When I pulled this camera out, I didn't remember. I gotta check and see what it says on. Next time I have to get up. Oh, look. Oh, that big ass truck's coming in. Oh, I'm gonna take out that sign. Oh, I spun out. Oh, I spun out. I recovered. We're good. Yo, welcome to the stream. If you're new around here, make sure to hit that sub button. Give us a like, help get the video out there. We're hauling 80,000 pounds of steel, Twin Falls. Okay, let's do... Oh, you back?
I am.
How much longer do I got? I think I just grabbed this stuff, to be honest. Where's my mileage? How much air I got, my odometer. I don't see how many miles I got to drop off. Anyway. Alright, I was hauling up to Twin Falls, Idaho. Oh, never mind. I'm hauling right back to where you're at.
You know where you're going? It looked like you were coming in, so I thought you were coming over.
I was just testing you to see if you knew how to read a map compared to me. It seems like you might be reading the map better than me. Turn these flashy lights off. Might be able to squeak around these guys. Woo. Okay, so these are real miles, so the trucking company I'm with doesn't like these. They don't do real miles. I have no excuse for these real miles. They just kind of happen. I kept getting sidetracked with stuff like the blinky light and letting the dogs out. It's kind of a tricky driveway to get into. Well, gotta go really wide. Alright. Drop her off. Convoy, active convoy. A lot easier to grab loads when you're not the guy having to pick the loads. So when you're running convoys, be patient with whoever's picking the loads. Make sure to give them room to get in and out. So they got to get in and out. I'm gonna go ahead and block traffic so when you go, you won't have to worry about going through traffic. Should have been neutral, my truck shouldn't have died. You guys got food and water, I don't want to hear it. Whatever you're trying to bug me for, dog.
Yeah, we're about, sure, what 10 feet away, but my headphones don't reach.
Sound good. Oh, look and see if this camera's on and on. Who does? It's better. All right. I cleaned my AC filter real quick while I was waiting. This car here is going to try and cut me off. I already see what he's doing. I was probably rubbing my trailer. The 625 King of the Hill. Why'd you ask about the new profile?
Well, it seems like I was kind of pulling ahead. I mean, I still got a 900 I got from the workplace, you know, of the thing, but it seemed like I was pulling ahead. I figured maybe you had a new account and you just hadn't upgraded your engine yet or something.
No, missing gears still like a fucking newbie.
I try to keep that in mind, you know, so try and stay not far ahead of you. These fuckers gotta move. Watch out for ambulance.
Yeah, no, I tried to get that 900, but that little trick never worked for me for whatever reason.
They caught on to that now.
Yep, I always end up with a 300 and something horsepower motor by the end of it. I'm like, nope, not doing that no more. Yeah,
that don't really do shit nowadays in here.
Well, they said they want to keep the game realistic, and in real life, there's stronger motors than a damn 625 horse.
Absolutely. Awesome.
Obviously, we hit race stats. We hit over 62 miles per hour for more than 3 seconds. Bottom right of the screen there, you'll see that on that purple. It's not red. I don't know. Beige? I wonder if I could change the color of that ticker bar. Cool, maybe just black with white writing. Maintain your lane, dirty. That lightning and thunder, man. This is slapping. Get out of my way. I was pretty close to flipping right there. If I didn't take that car out, I was probably going to go over on my side. I might switch this bar up to the top of the screen. I can't read it on the bottom. There's too much crap on my desk for one, or two. It needs to get resized, it looks like. like I said, growing pains, we gotta do a little different adjustments. Let me move my light over to the left. Right now my light is sitting in the way of my dam. Okay, there, now I can see my gear. I wonder if I hold my foot on the gas and go straight long enough to get my dam. I did. Now we're gonna wobble. Now I gotta get my chair readjusted again. Oh! Damn, I'm gonna need a repair shop by the time we get there. I was supposed to hit one and repaint my truck anyways. Back over to where I can't see my gear. God damn, why does it keep violently turning? My steering wheel isn't even turning like that. I don't like this orientation of my wheel. Usually I got my wheel opposite side. I'm just trying different stuff to see what fits, but like I said, there's a couple things we're going to change up. If I can figure out how to lighten the green screen stuff a little bit, I think that would be good. I don't have an official green screen behind me. There's multiple colors, so it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard when you're using the chroma key, aka green screen. I might have to go back and get Manny Cams was the name of it, I think. And if I ran my camera through it and then it through the encoder, then the green screen was a lot better. Oh, don't pull out, don't pull out. Thank you. Is that another one that I didn't have to pull off for? And it made, well, I don't know. We might have had to pull off there. I'm having a weird thing to where it has me pull off of the highway and back on even though I don't need to sometimes, which really fucks me up when I really do need to pull off my GPS.
GPS is routing you off and then back on?
Yeah, the last 2 days I played, I noticed it a bunch of times. It was routing me off the highway and back onto the same highway. I'm like, what the hell?
Low bridges. Low bridges, they'll send you off the exits back on your own ramp.
I wonder if that's like a setting or something. Like, I don't care about the tolls. I got enough money. I can pay for tolls for the rest of my life.
No, it's not a setting. I think it does it all the time. I've been stuck. I've had excavators where they haven't stretched it out or put the fucking bucket back in between the tracks. I've been stuck under bridges. So I think it's can do with low bridges.
Maybe.
I just have my mode my way under it.
dev mode's a lifesaver.
Absolutely, more ways than one. I've gone up and flying like, you know, it would be in a helicopter, kind of looking, you know, at the Hoover Dam, and got a picture from down below, man. It was pretty cool. Well, function at the junction. That was not me.
Somebody had traffic stop back here.
Yeah, it wasn't me. Seriously, was all sitting there. I had to go on the left shoulder to get by.
Oh, that car went flying.
Yeah, that was a little truck I learned recently. Just tap them right in the middle of the trunk and they go flying right over you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch some repairs, and I'm gonna change the color of my truck probably to black with a little bit of red. Did you miss the turn, or did you pass that on purpose?
Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to turn. My GPS didn't turn up here.
Yeah, my GPS is just on track. Oh, I thought this turn was like just on the modded map. So this off-ramp we just did on the modded USA, where you get all the states, when you're doing the 3,000 mile whatever run from Maine down to Florida, that's the exit every time at the end of the run.
Cool.
Kind of, but not, because it's a pretty straight run, so you're doing Mach Jesus all the way down there, and then that tight turn, it's a toughie. Yeah,
I wanted to go change the color of your truck and do what you're doing, because I'm going to walk 10 feet behind me in my basement and go switch my laundry loads.
sounds good, buddy. We'll meet you back over here. Bam. Let's see. Go back here. F1 it. Service. Go ahead and tow to service. easiest instead of driving over. Even with the pillow, this chair's hurting my ass, man. This is just... I'm gonna throw this chair away. I'm gonna go back to sitting in a camping chair. I thought this was an upgrade, you know, for the gaming setup and the stream, but... I don't know, it's hurt my ass since the first day I've had it, and I've been using it for a couple years now. The arm broke off. One of the side things that holds you straight in the seat broke. It's like this flapping down alongside of it. It has a couple of sharp pieces of metal that hang out of it. Like, yeah, it's ghetto. It is ghetto. Replace all. Replace all. You know what? We'll just do this. Bam. Bam. Okay, then we go into vehicle configuration, and we will go to paint. Alright, let's do that. Let's go down here. We're gonna go. Oh, this is a 3-color. Yeah, that's the one we want black. Okay. That's still one that we want black. I may want... I don't think I want that one. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. And then let's go down here to the rims. We're just gonna black everything out. That's how we're gonna start rolling. Yeah, it's a lot better. A lot better. Standard. Black. Hubcap. Black. Okay, there we go. There we go. That looks way better. Black everything out. Oh, wait. Tons. I love it. I love it so much. Way better. Oh, it looks way better. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Can I change my grill to red? I mean, no, it's painted to whatever the truck is. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay, we're gonna call that good. Do we have Truckee up still? No, we don't. I'm gonna pull up Truckee. We're gonna go over here to settings, and then we're gonna go over to customize. Font's good. Okay, we're gonna change that to black. I think that should do her. And then see what that looks like. I don't hate it. It's gonna take a little getting used to. But I can tell you right now, we're gonna do something different with the camera because even that right there, we gotta change this camera stuff. Well, that's not the play. I mean, I like how it's blacking things out like it should. It's just too much. It's just too much. I mean, that's not horrible, I guess. It's not horrible, I guess. If my face was right here, it wouldn't be too bad. Is that better, Chet? Maybe we'll just do my face. I'm gonna be right in the chat there. Let's see. What do y'all think? Is that good? I look like an angel. Like sweet baby Jesus and shit. Like, I don't even know if I need chroma key. Let me see if I can turn this off. No, don't turn it on and off. Turn the brightness down a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's not on. What else did I just mess with? That did that. Oh, I know what it was. Okay. Blending mode. So whatever. Looks like I'm eating the map, though. Gotta need to save. That's a toughie. I don't hate that one. Do I need to be that big? I wish I had somebody in here to bounce all this off of, you know? Probably could chop the top a little bit. Alright, I think that's good. We're gonna roll with that. Do I not have a trailer on anymore? Oh, okay. I don't have a trailer on anymore. Which is fine, so none of my trailers match, so it looks weird. Yo, it's cool that my mouse started working finally. Yeah, I gotta put that trucky bar back towards the bottom. I remember when I first started playing, and I was using an automatic. I wasn't using my shifter yet, so I didn't have my this steering wheel. Man, it was such a pain in the ass on hills.
So on the actual shifter, do you have to keep shifting with your hand?
Oh yeah, and I got splitter buttons on my steering wheel to get between the gears.
Oh, this is when you have to switcher, whatever you call them.
Yeah, I'm shifting through all 18. That's what I mean. So, you know, just throwing through 6 gears is one thing, but I'm throwing through the in-between gears, especially with the heavy loads on hills.
Yes, I used to do that too. Then I found out about 7 speed, much more RPM in between gears. I'm switching gears here with just buttons on my controller.
Bring me one. Damn, you ate all of those? There was a ton of them in there when I got one yesterday. There's only 3 left? Yeah, no, then you ate a lot of them yesterday. What the fuck, bro?
Hey, at least your webcam is
Yeah, I'm not worried about my webcam. I'm worried about you going and eating all the snack food in a day, bro. No, I'm gonna have to get a cabinet with a lock on it, and I'm not gonna be able to trust you. Like, you get multiple bags of chips, this kid will eat all the chips in one fucking day. We had a whole box of granola bars. I went and got one yesterday, and there was like 3/4 of the box still there yesterday. Man, I don't know if he's gonna be able to make it, so I'm gonna need to. That's crazy. the like on the video and hit that sub button if you're not subscribed to the channel. That way you know when we go live. Sounds like we're going to be doing Saturday through Tuesday for sure. Usually the AM streams. I'm Pacific Standard over here on the West Coast. Ooh, that's a sweet old truck. Almost looks like one of them old Super 8s. Making moves here. Oh. Well, I killed that sign. I'm probably gonna kill that one too. Yep. Sorry, whatever town this is. Oh, I hit that lamppost.
Sure, I'll give you a lot of fucking space to get around that goddamn thing.
You ain't shitting there. Man, this fucking clutch is not acting right. Not acting right. Let's see if I can share the stream a couple places here. There. Messenger. Share it over here, see if we can get time up in here. And then, share. Copy link. gas store. I'm gonna need like an entire butt donut for this thing. Oh shit. Oh, baby. It sounds like my gas is still being pressed. I don't even have my foot on the gas. We're gonna take the stop sign out. I was gonna say if we don't, it's amazing. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I completely bullied that guy to get out of my way. Like straight bodied him out of my way. Don't do it. Told you. I got like 80-something thousand pounds or something like that on here. I will run you over. What's up? What's up? 14. Oh, we got a turn up here. Yeah. I would have loved to take this wide, but the trucks are here in my way. We got enough room. Just barely squeaked it through. Man, just barely squeaked that trailer through there.
Going in there,
adjust my wheel too, so it's not going to be as high as this is. Yeah, I think the chair's going to end up in the dumpster. I'd give it to my son for school or whatever, but I don't know, he sits there for quite a while doing school, so I don't want any excuses. Well, Dad, my butt hurts. I can't do school. I'm literally butt hurt. Keep looking into the damn flashlight, or the backlight. Damn, this must have been a long load. Which one of you stinky dogs sitting over here blowing ass? Whoever it is, knock it off. My bad. Yeah, no, I didn't. Oh, see, what if that changes for my lighting? I know that that's going to put a lot better on my eyes, but it already does. Oh, it makes me buzzy as fuck. I don't know. I think we might be able to live with that, chat. Feel free to pay your chat tax. Say F you dirty. Thinking really hard about trying to go semi-family friendly so that I can get some more viewership over here, but I don't know, man. I got a bad mouth. And I don't see myself being able to curb it. Oh, that lightning's bad ass, dude. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. I had to hit the clutch 10 damn times to get it 13th right there. Shit. Shoot, Cletus. I see how it is. He flicks cars at me and slows me down on the hill so he can take off with that 900 horsepower motor. And then asks me what size motor I got in my shit. I should have took the side. Very well in the dark on this game. There we go, that's better. It's loud. Passes, I'll drop it. Kind of missed a turn back there. I noticed you were up on the road above me and I was like, oh, okay, missed my turn.
Caught up.
You got completely sideways there, Chat. IPS and you'd like to join, just hit me up, man. I'll get you in here. I see his headlights there. Oh, no. Be right back, chat. Oh. Alright, let's see how bad. I mean, it's not really bad. I just gotta change my shifter configuration there. That's the only thing I just gotta change. You know what? I'll just do what I used to do. Take this extra piece out. I don't need that extra piece. There you go. We just run it how we used to run it. A lot more solid. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Way better. Way better, Chad. Okay. Let's get you guys back up in here. Let's get back to it. I had to go grab my other chair. My gaming chair was just like breaking my ass.
Breaking your ass?
Yeah, I felt like I was getting punched in my ass cheeks over and over again. I got the load. I'm up ahead of you a little bit on the road, pulled over.
Alright, be right there.
I figured you were taking your pre-trip bong hit or something. Like I said, please, please, please hit that like on the screen. Next thing I'm going to be working on is I've already been fighting with the alerts. That way when people like, they get their name up on the screen. Ow. Can't just roll back and grab what I need to grab anymore. My bionic ear out, get it charging, get my other bionic ear in. Oh. There we go. Even if my old lady calls, I can hear it.
It's getting rain.
Yeah, it's raining, I can hear it.
I'm getting rain since the middle of the last trip. And I only got my rain problem doubly up at 3/4.
What number on your keyboard are you using to drive? Are you in cab or?
Yes. Most of the time I'm out above it, you know, I like to see what's on the trailer, but at night when you can't see what's on the trailer anyways, I go inside the cab.
So I started using number 4 recently. Somebody told me about it.
What's 4 do?
You're sitting up between your exhaust stacks on top of your truck. You look right over the hood.
Yes. Yeah, I do 2. I like to kind of be on the driver's side, but back up above it. Don't mind me. For some reason I thought we turned there. Yeah.
Well, I guess I got karma for thinking about laughing. Not even laughing, just thinking about laughing. Killed my truck. anybody plays ATS, I can get you in here. We got plenty of room. Oh, now it's a little state trooper over here. I think they start calling them constables further east as well. Alright, now we're rolling. We are rolling. That looks like a big old fat steak back there on that billboard. Hey, brother. Jeff. Do me a favor, rinse this out and give me some ice water in it. Do what? Right here. Yeah, I think I might give this game a share with my kid. Hey, Jeff! What do you think about Dad's gaming chair? No, this one. I was thinking maybe I could put some tape or something on the metal so the metal wouldn't gouge you. And if you liked it, I'd give it to you for gaming, but I think I'm going to throw it away if you don't want it. I can figure out where to put it and not have to leave it. I have a set of motors and brackets for my Tahoe.
And off to our right, we do have the one I do know about.
I got that one too. But I could figure out how to mount the chair to 2 2x4s and then mount it to the 99 Tahoe seat bracket that I got. And then I would be able to get one. They got like this little box thing you plug into your wall of the house and it converts house power to 12 volt power. So I would be able to tilt and move my seat back and forth and all that like it was in the truck. That would be kind of cool. But my problem is I live in a single wide, so I'm always pressed for space. Like, to be honest, if I could figure out all the shit that I have on my desk and under my desk, I would probably try to get a gaming desk instead of, I have like an office desk. Actually, it's more like a hutch. I mean, it does have a keyboard rollout, but I mean, like, it reminds me more of a hutch.
Come on, car, don't you know you got a $250,000 of fucking freight coming through?
Yeah, when people join my server, they trip out. They're like, where's the traffic at? Yeah, and then there's other times where you're traffic psycho over here. Not just a lot of it, they're like kamikaze motherfuckers. Straight try to flip your truck over driving underneath you and shit. I gotta be careful not to hit that. The only thing having the keyboard in my lap, I hit that space bar, we're gonna stop and push. Alright, I'm all ready to call.
I had a phone call when the other people living in my house that something didn't work, so I had to take it.
YouTube's #1 psycho driver. Driving between vehicles, driving on the side. Hey, that's my way home. Hello. I bet you if you go and put it in the review section, it would make some waves. But Ashley convinced the corporate on her own.
Hey girl, I paved the way for you.
Old lady on it too. I love you too. Right. I was talking to my old lady on her lunch right there, and I didn't realize we were supposed to turn in here, man. We almost had a T-bone sandwich.
Well, I was trying to catch up to the car ahead of me so I could make them fly, but that wasn't going to happen, so I just slammed on the brakes at the last second.
Oh, I failed. I failed. Yeah, we failed that one, y'all. Nope. I have to have the mouse. Maybe the mouse will reach them. It does. Where's that pillow? I don't need the pillow. Was that a I gotta go to work soon call? Oh, get a drink of water while we're waiting. Forgot how important it is to hydrate while you're swimming. I think I can tip that camera down a little bit. It's way up high. I don't even hear myself anymore talking. There we go. Now I hear it. Cool. It's like now I gotta check the audio too. Let me put the deuces up just to see when I see that go across the screen. If I see that go across the screen. Oh, I gotta transition it. No wonder. Is that better, guys? Can you see me better? Hey. I do think I need to fix this more, because I'm not going to be sitting that far over it. I'm going to be like right here. And take away a little bit of this ink. One more little transition here. The other thing I want to do is I want to find this guy, and I want to go see if like I changed something with the filters or something on it. I did. Alright, so it's a weird color. I gotta check the color on that. I mean, see if there's a customization. Probably is font. There we go. YouTube viewers. Yeah, okay, yep, that's good. Font size. Okay, font color. What color is good though? Maybe we'll do like red. There we go. Go back here. Bam. That looks way better. Way better, guys. Alright, well. Silver Fox Gamer came in with a subscribe. Thank you, brother. That's awesome. That's awesome. And that lets me know my mini feed's actually working now. So that's really awesome. And it looks like Tripper probably told me he had shit to do and I was busy messing with shit on the screen. So we'll check and see. Yep, he's busy. Alright, jobs. Nope. I gotta get rid of that. Bam! There we go. Freight market. It's like 618 miles. These are wimpy loads, but alright, we're gonna fly. We're gonna fly over here just to speed it up a bit. Well, I messed that all up, didn't I? You don't know what this is? It's called dev mode. Everybody has it. You just gotta turn it on in your game files and you know what buttons to press. It's not a mod. Market. Oh, it's right there. Not digging my setup right now. My chair's better. I gotta figure out something better to do with my mouse. I wonder if I could go like this and move my shit over a little bit. Headphones are on the way. That's way, yeah, that's a little better. That's a little better. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Growing pains, growing pains. Pull behind trailer than what me and Tripper are taking, so it's kind of keep it around. Oh boy. I see what's going on with the camera, guys. I'm about done dealing with this damn camera. Scale filtering. Blending normal. Alright, yeah, I'm done testing with the camera, so it is what it is. We get what we get, and we're not gonna throw a fit. Everywhere's kind of in the way. So we'll go right there with it. Okay, transition it. I'd love to play some SnowRunner. If anybody got SnowRunner, hit me up. I know they got probably the Year 5 pass out. I don't have that. I have everything up to like the Year 4 pass. But it's hard if you're doing shit and people don't have like mics. Or even if you don't have a mic, like you're not in the Discord or something like that to hear what's going on. Hard turn coming up there. I didn't realize that would pop up like that. Okay. Come here, Toby. Oh! I missed it. Toby. Hey, you're back. Are you going to grab a load?
Yeah, there was nothing there.
Alright, just let me know when you got it and I'll drop this and join it. Oh, of course you would. I'm gonna drag this right over your car, I hope you don't mind. I didn't figure you would. You wanted to be right in the way, so. Enjoy your new paint job. Right over his hood. Alright, let's go ahead and change this while we're waiting. Widget. Okay, so tachometer, indicators, navigation we want on, indicators will disable. Audio player company messages we will disable. Job details we will disable. Perfect. Now that doesn't look all goofy. I wish we could move the tack. It'd be cool to be able to do that. Oh, that's a boon right there, being able to do that. Let's see here. Alright, so the only thing I need now, I don't even need the odometer. We've got, Okay, so let's drop this. Abandoned. Yes. Convoy, active convoy. Oh, we still don't have a job yet. We'll have it in a minute. There we go, perfect. You and take same job.
Sure, we got it.
Yeah, I grabbed the job, so I just gotta fly over to you real quick. Shut your mouth. Alright, I got the trailer. I'm out of the road. I love this paint job. I wish I could get a paint job like that. Or if the whole thing doesn't glow, maybe just like the red line. You know what I mean? What he did is he went to his game file and he changed one number on the color of his truck and then it glows like that. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart with technology.
Action fucking heavier than that transformer.
88,000 pounds. Cooking me with that 7-speed and that 900 horsepower. Can't even keep up. Man. Stupid TV. doing here, bro? Like, fucking course, bro. Yeah, I gotta rethink my setup, dude. This is not the play. I've been fighting it all day. I'm comfortable now with the chair. Chair steering wheel is good. Now I gotta figure out keyboard, mouse. Still gotta figure out this camera. I don't really like it. I gotta find my other camera and swap it. I swear the new camera says on it. I'm getting more serious about the streaming already than I wanted to be. I don't know, once you stream for a few years, you want things to work a certain way, you know what I mean? Even if you're not running ads and doing everything else. Oh no. We almost missed the turn. Missed the gear. That was the easy one to not miss. That was a throw I missed, not a split. I might just hook up my Bluetooth headphones. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. That just made me think of that ELO song. I gotta figure out how to... I have my audio generically done right now. So whatever hits my headphones, it goes on to the screen. If I play music in the background, it goes to the screen. But the way I had it before, when I was on a Discord call and partying up with people, I couldn't get their voices over. That's another something I'm going to have to figure out in the coming weeks, days.
Maybe we'll have a visitor. Maybe not.
So you're going to quit cutting me off. Yeah, permanently going to quit cutting me off. Welcome to the stream. If you're new around here, make sure to hit that subscribe button. That way you know when we go live. And do me a favor, hit that like on the stream. That way we get more motion. More motion. I do gotta say, since I was streaming a few years ago on YouTube, the discoverability, even for not having a family-friendly setting on, pretty good. I went and looked at the analytics of the 3 streams, 4 streams that we've done, not counting the test stream. We're at about 60, 70 discoverable rate. Pretty good, so I don't feel like we had that before in this stream on YouTube. I want to throw a thank you out there to Silver Fox Gaming for the subscribe earlier. Anybody has the ATS, you're more than welcome to come join. We're not running any mods, just vanilla trucks, so if you can get in. I know you see a blue truck and you're like, oh, that's a mod. That's a manipulated game file, is what that is. Mine would be like that too, but I'm too dumb to do all that. Oh. We made it through that somehow. did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. I need to get gas when we're en route on this next load.
Alright.
Where's 3? 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. We missed 3 and 6. There's 2 high, low. Oh, there's 3. The entire. Okay. Crawl low, crawl high, first, low. Too low. Take that. It says failed to create the company trailer.
Failed to do what? I never heard of that.
Me either. I guess I will try to put my trailer on and run it. I don't know. It won't give me a trailer.
Maybe you have to have your own trailer.
I might have to send you a link to my YouTube. That way when I'm streaming you can see what I'm seeing and whatnot. So I guess let's go to trailer manager. I don't really have I mean, it's all green, it's all green, it's all green. I kind of, like I said, my theme has been green.
If I click the link up while I'm in the game, do I see your streaming while I'm in the game, or do I gotta leave the game and you won't see it on YouTube?
If you have a smartphone and got YouTube on it, just look up Rollindirty420 and then you probably should see my stream.
Alright.
My little avatar, if it's my profile, is Grim Reaper and it says GDZ behind it and Rollindirty420 and it's all green and black. Lime green, like I used to run my trucks. So let's see here. I should be able now to control zero to now I have to try and pick up the job. Convoy active. And then I gotta make sure to own truck and trailer or this misses my trailer. See, now it will do that. Let me get close enough to this guy. What's going on with my steering wheel here, man? I really gotta up that bit rate. Let me check it stuff. At least on my TV it looks kind of shitty. My phone looks good. Ripper, if you make it in here, man, just throw me a high and chat. That lightning's wicked. My high beams aren't on, so they're on. My sunset's beautiful. Damn cop. Public safety, stay out of the way. Looks like we're veering to the right a little bit. Yeah, those of you guys that are watching on smartphones, did you ever notice that the stream is not live? You just tap the screen once, and then on the left-hand side of the screen, there's a live button, and if it's not lit up, then it's not live. If you tap that live button, it'll take you back to live. It's a cool and bad feature about YouTube. How it unsyncs as easy as it does from the actual live. I don't know, I feel like YouTube's like a double-pronged sword. There's good and bad with it. I just didn't want to stream anymore on Twitch, man. They forced me to throw ads at people. I don't want to do ads. So if I do half of the creator challenges over here on YouTube, we can get the subs and stuff where you guys, if you want to, you sub to the channel. But we don't have to have all the ads and stuff. And now, if Tripper finds the YouTube, when he's out watering or whatever, you can see how the server's doing. If you have the server up and I'm running it. You can tell me, hey, put those boys to work. What I'm going to do is on the stream in the upper portion, we'll put Big Boy Toys join the convoy. And then whenever I'm running, you guys are going to know what server to look for. And then under that, I'll put the server that I put up in case I'm in that one. So always look for Big Boy Toys first. If that server's not up, then you'll look for mine. Because between his server, if he's not on, I end up making my own. Unless I got somebody else on that has the server up. But all the pre-made servers, most of the other servers that I've tried running are garbage. Got people not using mics or running into you, or the lag's terrible because there's 20 different Wi-Fi connections going on. Tripper here, he runs a tight ship. There's not many rules, but the ones he has, he sticks to it. And I love it here. Even when I joined my BTC and we had the greatest modded server out there, I would still come run the vanilla truck with Tripper. Mods can be fun, but they get annoying, and then trying to get everybody else to be able to match up with those mods. And then say you do one day, the very next day there could be updates, or the game itself updates, and then you have to update all the mods, and it just gets to be a terrible state of affairs. Oh.
Did you catch that shit?
I got all of it. You can't park there, sir. I may have to go back and clip that and make that a short on the YouTube there. Wait, I don't think it works over here like this, but I'm gonna try. Pull up beside you so no more vehicles can try and pass you. ass cheap. Now he's doing the double tap. That the bottom cat thing. It's the bugs I was talking about. We got to work out. Because that one wasn't working before. So I went and put the other one up the day before yesterday. So where's he going to end up merging back on? Are you just going to fast travel back onto, or not fast travel, but dev console onto the highway?
I can't.
I was going to say, if you don't, you're going to end up having to drive all the way up into Yakima. It'll work out either way. I'm going like probably 14 miles per hour.
I'm not behind you.
Oh, it's kind of making me sick. See how the road's like tilted to the side almost? Those are some good transitions right there. Oh, I'm going over. Well, my truck got tired, decided to roll over and take a nap.
Uh-oh. You getting towed?
No, I'm only at 32, so I'm gonna try and roll it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through my choices on my Streamlabs, and I'm gonna have to do some serious looking at what I want to keep, what I don't want to keep. Yeah, I shouldn't have took that turn that fast. That was my fault. Coming in hot, like a tortilla. Well, speaking of tortillas, man, I made carne asada meat. We had carne asada street tacos with lime. Oh my god. I think tonight we'll probably make I made hamburgers last night, actually. So carne asada was night before last. I think tonight I'm gonna do chicken breast on the barbecue. Now whether I just spice it out, like with some lemon pepper, I don't know. My son's a goofball. Yeah, why don't you slow down and let me in that lane? Thank you. Alright, let's get back where we were. I don't know. I didn't like this view when my buddy showed it to me. So man, it pours. Go on top of your cab. Like, I don't know, bro. See, that's what I mean. I normally would know what gear to throw it in a lot smoother. And that's the plan. Every day. I'd have it down, boom, boom, and then shift, boom, boom, and then shift. But for the foreseeable future, we'll be either on ATS or a day or two, a week, we might be going to schedule one with chunks. I was having fun bagging up the weed. I may not smoke weed anymore, but I fully endorse weed. It has a lot of medicinal purposes for people. Not just smoking flower or taking dabs for like the salvage that come out of it. RSO oil for the cancer patient. There's lots of different ways besides smoking it to get high. But the part I kind of don't vibe with on the schedule one is cooking meth and coke. Like you make acid. Oh, that's true. definitely got a good view of the back of his truck right there. This overhauling is 119,000 pounds. My bad, 119,070 pounds. They're pulling some weight this time. Open highway, the way I like it. Let's go. Boy, that sure was a mess.
What's when I came through? Maybe after I left. Sorry.
Rather bad habit is not lifting up the gas on the foot. So I'm trying to start doing more. I gotta look where we're going here.
I got to roll.
Alright, partner, if you're able to find that YouTube channel, just give it a subscribe. You'll know when I'm live.
Alright.
Oh, yay, it still does say race stats up there. Cool. Well, that was cool. We gotta run most of the day with Tripper, man. Alright. I rolled the truck, so it's not excellent. It's fine. I got enough money. Alright guys, so for trucking, we're done there. I'm going to try and do a couple things with the stream. Real quick before we get out of here. Let's go to the jar. Let's see if this is just all Twitch crap. Turn all the Twitch crap off. Oh, there is YouTube stuff. Okay. So when somebody subscribes or gets a membership or super chat, alright, so we will turn that back on. Is there a way to reset it? Well, that's all my Twitch stuff. I don't want that in there anymore. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What we're trying to get rid of. We only want YouTube items in the tip jar. There we go. See, that's still Twitch stuff. I don't like that. I might have to delete it and redo it. It's not like resetting either. tools. I don't even know what that was for. We're gonna get rid of that. Sabotage list. I'm gonna leave that. That's in case we play SnowRunner, and then we can have people donate and pick what truck I'm in, what engine I have to run, different things like that. Webcam. We're gonna leave that. Hauler's Paradise ain't a thing no more. We've never been able to get the instant replay to work great, so we're gonna just do away with that. Map Dono. Oh, put that back. It's locked, right? No. Not really getting any raids over here. Map Dono. It is locked. That's why I couldn't hit it. And I have all the states, so we don't need to. We don't need to do that. So we're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. Hauler's Paradise. That's when we would open our convoy server. That's what. God, I had 2 of those. See, that's why we gotta get rid of things. We gotta clean this shit up. We got like a million different things going on here. That's not even a thing anymore. Okay, so let's get rid of that. That's for kick. We don't need that. We're not doing kick. Flag. That's our American flag. I like it. I'm going to keep it. Image. We don't need that. Flutter. Alright, that's our followers, whatever. Okay, so I have to go to Botrix to redo that anyways. So that's what has to happen. Okay. So now I see why a lot of these things ain't working. So I have to go into Botrix and I have to get the codes and input the codes. So that followers can go away. Emotes on screen can go away. Last follower can go away. Oof, I keep moving the stream around. That's another Botrix thing, so I gotta go to Botrix and... Alright, I know what I gotta do. I gotta log into my Botrix tomorrow. I gotta get my alerts and all these different things set up through there, and once I do, then we will be squared away. Rolling logo, blurb. I like blurb. I gotta figure out how I have to get it hooked up with YouTube. I don't know if we are with Doobie anymore, so I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Wow, that's a lot better. I can just quick scroll through. So my intermission's pretty good. Don't need the music. Okay. Get rid of that webcam one. It is unlocked. Alt. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. We'll leave that, leave that. Okay, let's get rid of TGV. Duty. Oh man, I remember when we were doing, check this out guys, whoever's still here with me. This is when we were driving money to put the rear end back in my Tahoe. And thanks again to my Twitch community, man, for helping us out with this. Yeah, that's just lots of different images. Okay. We don't need it no more. God, that was cool. back before I started, I knew about the trick to crop my camera. Okay, so that one's good. My ending soon's good. My be right back is fine. Windows capture doesn't need to be on there. Intermission. Alright, we're set, guys. Big shout out again to Silver Fox Gamer. So tomorrow, I'm going to probably start the stream around 12. Just because before I jump on the game or start actually streaming, I'm going to... Let me go ahead and transition this over. So before I start gaming tomorrow, guys, I'm going to log on to Botrix. I'm going to get the alerts fixed. That way when somebody comes in here, hits the subscribe button or likes the stream or any of that stuff, it will go ahead and inform me and I can shout them out. It's only right, you know. But yeah, another 5 hours in the book. Some more miles down the road. I hope you and your families all have a great afternoon. And we'll see you tomorrow, man. Thanks for joining me.